Okay, this is day 2 of the Duelist Cup, and I'm hoping it only lasts 2 days due to the fact that we got from 12 to 17 just yesterday. So due to the fact we got 5 in one day, I'm hoping that getting to the last 3 is going to be, I don't want to say a breeze, but doable in the 3 hours that we have. That's just like what, one level per day. Oh, sorry, one level per hour. So now we're using the same deck list, obviously, as yesterday, but same deck list as the last 2 years, except obviously Souls is there. We dropped Maelstrom by 1. Call by was dropped to 1 as well in place of Magic. And obviously we have the talents there that's been there for a while. But yeah, this deck list is there. We can show you the history that we got last time. Yeah, we got the 3 wins and a loss, and then we got a 7-win streak. So basically in 11 games, we only lost 1. But this is the last 20 games. We had lost those 4 games in that 5th one there. So out of the last 20 games, we lost 5, which means that we went on it was 15 out of 20 games won, which is good. I hope that we can do that as well here. So let's continue on and see if we can do this. Let's hope. Right. Starting off with the coin toss loss. I'm almost so potentially interested in grinding with heroes when the new Master Heroes drop. It works. Okay, this hand's good. We'll see what we're up against, though. I'm Mina fan. This guy's Draco Tail? Yeah, I guess so. Have you considered using Thrust for your spells? A demon just does what Thrust does, but better. The thing is that you go first, you know, with Thrust. Thrust is a dead card, because your opponent's never gonna have a monster in the field, unless they use Abyss and Nibiru, Phantasma, those are the only 3 kind of a deal. I mean, obviously there's those one cases of the turn 0 plays from decks. Other than that, Thrust is mainly, I don't trust it for going first. Going second, yes, but I don't really like to put cards in my deck that only usable when you go first or when you go second, because that's guaranteed to be a brick one of these times. Oh, Battalion. And obviously, if we're going second, my opponent has a monster. If I really wanted to search a normal spell, I would have just crashed Endymion kind of a deal, you know? Flame is always annoying. I don't know in the same way. They make the best cards in the game just normals. It's not that I want them to be high rarity, but it's that it seems like Konami doesn't understand the game. We got turn 0 a couple of times by K9s in the MST deck. Oh, okay. If that picks up enough, like I said, like I never wanted to use talents because, like if my opponent didn't have any hand traps, it might, you know, ruin my turn. But then when Tenpai made Maxi guaranteed, I knew that talents was always going to be usable. So if we get enough of those turn 0 plays where they're always summoning body, then I'll use Thrust. I got an idea. Let's do that first. Let's see if he's sitting on a draw or something. No way to force it out. Oh, he's gonna flame. The chain link block. All by the game going, that's fine. That can be sent away with whatever you call it still. Souls, if need to, later on. Oh, he wants to pop that? Okay. Secretarian, okay. Let's get that draw, it looks like. No, the better play would have been to banish Mastery because that actually does have a kind of a pseudo graveyard effect. Effect that benefits from making graveyard, I mean. If it negates Endymion, I still have the chance to banish it for Demon to draw more. So, that's all three of the traps gone, Gulabel Pop gone, Pymena Fusion gone. I just gotta worry about hand traps now. People at my locals still says this is illegal. I'm pretty sure this is legal. Popping face-up cards that have already resolved. The counters. Yeah, this looks like he's got nothing else. It's still the beer, gotta watch out for that. This soul's already. We need to upstart first. Bash, which doesn't do it. Actually, that's we can build that to draw, which is good. Let's go sending Jackal King away. Yeah, okay. Still not yet safe from a Nibiru or something like that, you know? Ghost spell? Nice. Doesn't hurt me at all. I was gonna go do that so I could go into Celine, revive back the Jackal King, and then I would be able to Only thing that stops us really is a Nibiru now. It doesn't look like he has it. We'll take another Jack. We could probably should be another. Yeah. Vector's gone. I don't know. Maybe we do something we don't care about. Let's just get Jack. 10,000 life points. I'm gonna go for Servant, just because. Oh my goodness, how many times am I gonna see Mastery? I draw into another into the void. Okay. Ooh. Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. You'll see why we're fine. Yes. Was a good draw. Oh, we could also trigger Servant off of this too. Okay. It doesn't trigger off special summon, I hope. It's only fusion summon, gotcha. Nope, not yet. I want this first. Yeah. And now trigger 7 because he didn't special summon it. Now because he generously put bodies on the field, we get more attack points in service. Usually I would wait to attack the Servant last in case he tries to block the attack, but if he tries to use a spell trap card like Emperor with something drastic, I would want to bounce Servant back, so I'm attack with her first. That's a shiny board, thank you. Let's save that. Technically that was full power of Drake Patel on board. And like I said, Davids can break through basically any of the modern endboards except for Ryziel, obviously. It's literally just hand traps that put them over, and since he didn't have any hand traps, it kind of shows what happens when Davids goes against a actual deck. The deck's endboard is just the endboard. Like that was both. Like he activated all three of his traps. Like even some in Secretariat too. Now thinking about that. I want to make sure I actually save that one. So I played it was Gulamel. It was the other card that Arthalion and Secretariat for monsters. Yeah, okay, just making sure I got the right one. This was amazing. Appreciate you and. Right. Of course, it also helped that the flame negate was I don't want to say wasted, and it just wasn't as impactful as it could have been. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna be right back in a second. That's why we keep our stream open on our phone. I literally just walked away, looked at my phone, saw end phase, I'm like, okay, wait. Okay. Right. Probably because he bricked on floodgates. Lily wants to go for Dawn Dragster. Okay. I think that magic might come in handy still, because I got both my negates in graveyard. Someone new. I have an idea. Wow. Okay, I'll have a counters. I kind of think it was something out and jacking the right play, but I kind of feel as though the card that he's got face down is what do you call it? The one card that that does things. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The one that pops, you know, when he destroys stuff. It's got me. Huh? Hopefully he doesn't have impermanent column. I think if I would Jackal King, that would have been better. Imperm. Do I still win though? I think I do. Because from here I just... Unless he's got Nibiru. Okay. Yeah, just get Jack King out. And then we can link Selene away with Basilisk and that. It's still not we'll have to worry about Nibiru because the Abductor had 2 counters, but obviously you can do on the Selene. Well, that worked out. Inclusion, the trap. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking I could have added like someone out Jack King, I could Endymion, and that would have given me 6, but I kept thinking if I remove 6 counters, then you change the trap to pop Endymion. Like, maybe that's not the best. So I thought somebody got Endymion would be better to negate whatever back row. I also was hoping that he had a Dark Monster graveyard or Light, so that Souls and Bashes could go to Lilac or Dark to seal it, go to Selene, get those counters. And if he did have a pop for Endymion, which would have been an imperm in this case, Endymion could bounce Abductor back to negate it. But he didn't have anything great for me to go because I'd have plenty of counters with Selene to Endymion pop. Bet Zephyr. I got instantly demoted to level 17, but I have seen a lot of nonsense. Yeah. There's been a lot of nonsense in Rigged. I haven't seen so much in Duelist Cup yet, but I don't doubt that stuff's gonna start happening when I'm trying to get higher in the ranks. Also, Towns is really good against Cash. We'll see what happens here, because obviously locking down a scale hurts, especially with a hand like this. But Talents is really good. 18... It was 18... Like, Duelist level 18? Also, notice, his dual setter is coming up by, the spell counter that's supposed to be underneath my rabbit, so maybe it doesn't see my spell counter stuff. I wouldn't do this, honestly. If it was him, he should... That banishes from graveyard, otherwise, doesn't it? Or not? Yeah. So, shouldn't he have, like, actually used... summoned out a Rise Heart, first? And then did this to banish from graveyard, and then in doing so, he would have been able to trigger, wow! Banish both 2 Jackal Kings. Unless he wants to make a Rise Heart right off the bat. Banishing the middle. The best thing about the Rise Heart though is that the floodgates that happen. The Droll Lockwood, Droll, Baylor, and Ghost Rogue don't work underneath the Rise Heart. Would still have. He would still have. He'd be able to get an extra material off the if he like. Because now, I thought he was going to summon out maybe with 2 materials, like with the underneath the Shang as well, but no. Oh, quite honestly, Citadel draw or Endymion draw would be great. That's not... Wait a second. That's not Fenrir or Unicorn. You're at 2. It's Fenrir's at 1, right? Okay, so maybe he's got Unicorn in hand still? That's why he couldn't do it? Oh, he wants to trigger Rise Heart off the bat. Oh yeah, that is the Unicorn there, Vanish. So like, in this preparations, okay. And also, he banished Jackal Kings face up, so he definitely knows. Wait a second, he banished Jackal Kings with Rise Heart, right? Banish one. Wait, is this face down? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's face down. Duh. Shane can't tell unless it's face down. Shane can't lock us down unless it's face down. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Void. Spellbook Engine, nice. You can take one of mine? Lord. Gonna banish himself? Take monster, then link it to SP. He's gonna banish talents face down. Gotta do that before it becomes a problem. Sure. That's funny. He can lock down a he can banish a card from extra deck, it's fine, but I think I'm okay. Like, I kind of want him to use it right now. I'll probably get to deal with 19 and got all the gems. I'll probably keep for the sweat fest. About peace out. Oh, appreciate you for being here, Rinda. You can go and banish Rec Check. He can't banish Election. I got double. He's gonna banish SP most likely. But honestly, know someone bash this, then Abductor, then Mastery add, and like I think that's fine. Banishing SP is fine. Oh! That was not what I was meant to do. I was supposed to summon Bashlisk and then scale Abductor. Well, hopefully this works out. I was supposed to summon out Bashlisk and scale Abductor. That was a misplay. Bad misplay. That's why I wait a lot of times and stare at the screen. Yeah, this would be so many counters. This Bashlisk Abductor would be so many counters. Okay, it's alright. I can still work with this. Take away a face down, which means like I'll be able to summon that with Celine later on. Yeah, that was a misplay. This would have been so much easier, but we'll see if I can recover from this. Myrtle, thank you so much. Thank you both much for the follow. Just got 5 negates. I was gonna go Civet first to sub it out, then I realized if I did that, I'm not gonna be able to, unless I get rid of Shang, obviously. Not gonna be able to, yeah. Is internet's going? Because I'm gonna go Secrets first. Got that 4, and that to 4. Then that could move 4 counters and 2, so puts it down to 2, and then one more scale. Yeah, okay, we'll do this now. Because if I go this and move 3 and 3, Civet goes down to 0, which I do not want to have happen. Add knowledge. Oh, don't pen summon yet. Activate you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Ghost Rogue won't work. Impulse technically would, but Ghost Rogue won't. It's 4 pops here. Get rid of you foremost, then you, and yeah, you. Who's Imperm? Right. That's only my second summon, by the way. Third summon. It looks like he's got nothing else. That's why I didn't use Institution in that zone as well. Nice. Civic trigger. Now we'll just clean it up. Jackal King. Shagala could be used for, actually I was gonna say it's gonna be used for, let me make sure that I have enough to negate Nibiru. We even have, I do have something to search here. Oh, not yet. I guess we can do another one here. Pop. Adding, Jackal, I guess. That card is Big Bang. I thought it was Big Bang too for a second. Like, oh, it's Big Bang. He's got Big Bang. Let's go Basilisk. Back to Pop. And, we're gonna add Servant back into the deck. Board. I could just pop Shang. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop Shang. Add back Endymion. Go Void now. Wow. That's fine. He doesn't have, I'm just gonna do this. He doesn't, I know that he doesn't have Nibiru. He would have used it by now. Or had some toggle. Let's do this. Also, that might up there, Jackie. I guess so, yeah. Special sub in, we're gonna send Reflection. This is the ideal time to use souls, to send the dead masteries and stuff. Yeah. Let's go into Celine. You two. I mean, we set Reflection, but I think we're still gonna summon out Jackal King from Graveyard. Still gonna do it just for some protection, you know. And I'm gonna add another negate off of this. Endymion. Only other thing left in the deck to actually add is another Endymion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cards left in deck. Okay, wow. Again, like, the only one from the extra deck is kind of weak, you know? And yes, I'm gonna have to go into. I'm gonna have to access the codes. I guess technically Reflection would have been able to bounce, and then Institution would have been able to bounce it back as well. To recycle back that Jackal King for the pen summon. So that one would have been the middle play. Let's do that. I have SP in Graveyard. Yeah. Wonder what that was. Oh, it was to recycle, duh. Yeah. It was to mill. Sick. Renegade Saw Man. Oh yeah, that was my wake up. Okay. We got that in 39 minutes. How many wins did that take? 3, I think? Oh yeah, it was 3. Oh, we won a coin toss. That's nice. This is interesting. This hand's really good, but like, I don't want to hit. Oh, it's 60 cards. I'm still gonna summon out Bash this though. I'm gonna risk it. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Why would I risk it? But instead, like, I would go like I don't want to have to use them. I would go servants, add servants to mastery. Can go ahead and add a card that I can put the card as a servant, so I can trigger her without using Citadel. And then I realized, wait a second, I'd have to still use Citadel because servant would still be at only servant will be at 2 counters. Citadel will be at 3. Let's put the counter onto institution. Yep. The good thing I didn't risk it, because he has a droll. Go ahead. But I got everything I need at the moment. This, summon out Endymion here. 60 cards, droll. This plays into Nib, but I think it's worth it. Just try it out. Yeah. Yeah. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I knew I was gonna be able to have those cows. Maybe should summon Magistro, do you think? Probably not. I have enough to trigger the Endymion here. Maybe I should have summoned Magistro to keep those counters. Yeah, maybe that would have been the play. No, I would have been able to trigger Magistro anyway in the scale. So I can turn these both into IP Masquerena, but I kind of think I need to go get a Endymion negate. So I'm gonna switch my gears here. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Let's do that. I want to use your effect, yeah. I can use you. 2, 4, 5, and 6. Use that. Pop. Out Jackal. And I can do this, but it'll leave me at a lot of like really short counters. But it may be worth it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it. And we'll do that. Finally catch a stream of yours? How you been doing, Diabetic Dan? We got drolled in 60 cards, unfortunately. But yeah. Got 4 negates still, but low counters. Oh, okay. Oh wow, droplet and droll in 60 cards. What was with the nearby existence event? Yeah. He's got this card in graveyard. Form change? Oh, boy. What's he going for? He's got Neos in graveyard as well. The way that usually they like to do it, they like to send Shadow Mist and Ferris. Or they like to send Malicious. Then Malicious go... What can he do with this? I don't know what he can do, because with Neos in graveyard as well, he can't add an extra hero to hand with a Malicious Summon, but he's not going to be able to just go for Cross Crusader. You have to link both. Yeah, you can't go for Cross because this is a rock. You need 2 warriors for Cross Crusader. So he can go for Wonder Driver or Wonder Photo Devicer, and the Photo Devicer cannot add anything. I don't think he's got anything. He's also locked into heroes, so he can't like add a card or anything. I don't think he has anything. I know heroes pretty well. The Photo Devicer? What are you gonna add off this? Because Neos is engraved. Yep. And he also still can't go into Cross Crusader because this is the Fiend. So he can't link these two into a Cross Crusader to search anything. Yep. It pays off to know heroes, because I think if it was any other deck, I'd be like, yeah, full combo, I see Stratos and that. Like, no, he didn't have it. That worked out. Wow, look at this win streak, guys. Out of, this is 7 wins here, a loss, and then we have another 7 wins. So out of 15 games, we've lost once. When I go in with my FTK deck and I feel better when I go first, yeah. First again, nice. Wow, this hand is really weak. Ugh. Just gotta hope that this resolves. Oh, wow. Double droll, by the way. Nope. 2 draws in a row. He's basically looking the exact opposite. Nice. Habakiri, I'm guessing. No, it's Keisuke. We gotta deal with full power of full combo stuff when I get crippled. You literally have to negate this because otherwise he just reveals 2 to destroy Jack King, forces it out anyway. Kara. Okay. Got Izuna in hand. I only got 1 card in hand. And he just gets that anyway. Imagine Nibiru was the last card in my hand. Wow. Alright. Jordan Lockwood wins again. I just keep making that noise. Why does she keep making that noise? Alright. Are we about to go on the losing streak now? Yeah, it feels like we are. This hand doesn't look that good. Okay. Oh, shoot. Well, this could be forever. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I literally just left to go feed my dog because I remembered I realized I didn't feed him before starting stream. And I come back and he's still going. I just fed my dog. He finished his whole meal. So I wanted to wait until I went second against a longer turn. But this is just ridiculous. I was gonna use talents to out the back next, but it's not looking like too promising. I mean, it is just 2 steals. What does this do anyway? It's a negate. It's mark. Okay. Isn't this just like double steal and Siegfried? And then I guess and then Droll if he has it. He's got to use Divisor on this. He has to, otherwise he loses his entirety of that. Sad thing is, I have to actually use talents to draw 2. Because if I use it to take, which I was hoping to use it to take. Or wait a second, what if I go into? I was thinking, what if I take his level 3 body, and then I go into like Celine or something? Or go into Axe Code and then pop the board that way. My dilemma here. I want to use talents to take the Machinex, you know, so that I don't have to worry about it. But then I'm not at anything else. I might be at something if I take. No. I could take Machinex attack over Wave King Caesar. Then after that, I would have to. My thought process is maybe using it, and then after attacking over Wave King Caesar, I am tribute for Jacko King, banish for Demon, and then send away to get another draw. But then again, legitimately, what I'm dealing with is just one more Caesar thing. I think the play, honestly, is just to take the Machinex attack over Caesar. Looks like he doesn't got anything else. Fortunately, I think that he can still stop that with Zeus. Oh, it was Impulse the whole time. Okay. Wait, I could have made. Oh my goodness! I just realized I could have made Electrobite with this, right? I could have linked a Divisor and that into Electrobite because it's a Pendulum. I didn't even realize that. That probably would have been played. Then I could pop Institution, add back Endymion, still have an effect to special summon, but then that would have been the case. But still, I could. Yeah, I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Waste of time, but it's fine. We're losing a big horn toss now. I see. Okay, those values again. It's the same deck. Oh dear. Oh wait, but that's a weaker one card combo. Uh, Iron Man, okay. Definitely figure out what did he add instead. With Ultimate Fusion. He's got it evenly matched though. Huh. You gotta figure out a way to get actually he could still do that during my turn. Oh, he's going for the Synchro Rumble thing. I guess that's how he does it. Could be a rough couple of demotions. I gotta start off with Gouda. One is Ultimate Fusion, I don't know the other one. Fortunately though, since Ultimate Fusion cannot be activated at the start of the main phase, you know, I get first player priority, Gouda still has a chance to activate the first time, instead of having its activation be negated, which means that instead of it going to Graveyard, it'll go to Extra Deck, which means Shaku King is still a usable card. Obviously I know that Sipper protects, but this will burn through the first protection. Okay. All right. Does he get Majesties as his last card? You think? Because obviously that'll be the nail in the coffin. Yeah, one more. Oh, True Light can still activate. Okay. Thinking here. That's a graveyard. Maybe we should have just added Endymion. That'd be 1, 2, 3. It wouldn't have been enough. Oh. What about him? Because he's still got double Magia and Zippo Negate, but I don't really have a play yet. I got one played, he's got double Negate. So I want to summon out maybe Jackal King, but... Still got something you can do. I can't target Blue Eyes, he's just gonna chain True Light to summon it. Hoping he would use Magia. I gotta have to here at this point. What? Literally, were you sitting on that the whole time? Wow, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Bring that pedal and brother, draw the arc of light and summon your servants. Very nice. Okay, no Maxi. Do we have a Ash? No Ash. Do we have a Droll? No Droll. Okay. Let's see what you're sitting on. I just gotta make sure I don't misplay. Oh, he's so back. Okay. Say I remove 3, get serve it. I could serve it now. Okay, yeah, that's enough. But to say, like, I'm not just gonna remove 3 counters and then not have enough counters to trigger Citadel or trigger Servant because I don't have enough counters in Citadel, right? But no, this would be Servant, Knowledge, and then a scale is enough. In case I don't draw what I need off of Knowledge, I still have enough to trigger Citadel. So go Servant off of Citadel. Okay, we're good. We're good. Bash 2 is also really good. I'm gonna go bash this here. Okay, we can make a really good board. We just gotta make sure that he's not on any board breakers or anything like that. Unless he's like holding his toggle like really well. But if he is, I still have some plays still, you know? I got a Mastery Search and a Basilisk thing. Let's go ahead and I kind of want to add Doctor. Yeah, because we can get some good stuff here. Let's put Servant the extra deck. Draw. Void is fine. Scale you. My dog keeps squeaking at me. I might need to take him out really soon. I heal you. It's fine. Let's go with this right now. Place the counter on to Institution. Let's go ahead and add ourselves an Endymion because Jackal's going to be able to add ourselves the another Jackal King. Yes, making sure I'm not accidentally scaling Jackal or something like that. Have to use you yet? Not. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't think I need to. A lot of I lose all 3 voids. I just realized. Good Magister. It's an extra search. Making sure I'm going pretty slowly here. I don't want to misplay. Go get ourselves some follow up too. 1, 2, and 3. I'd add another Magister, but I only want 1 Magister now. Look at that. All forward gone. So let's hope that this is enough. I know you're supposed to save it for Junk Synchron, you know? Not, the Junk Speeder, but I know there's a way they could get a negate out before then, and also maybe they can get out a card that could, what do we call it? And if absolutely necessary, I could Bestiary, negate my own Bestiary to bounce himself and Deviant to hand so that Magistrate can summon out like a Reflection or something. Yeah, but let's try the Black Witch. I'm gonna let that go through. Sure, he could go battle phase attack over Jacker King, but Magistrate could just summon out another one. But if I do negate with Jacker King, I'm kind of... Oh wow, yeah, he doesn't have anything that's worthwhile doing. I know he adds a spell trap card, but I do not trust him just normal summoning level 1 and then going into Junk Speeder. Two cards left in hand. Okay, that's not enough for can't use that. He has, yeah. You can go into Heriotic, yes. But Herald, yeah. Pretty sure, just making sure, do another double check that I don't have Jacker King still left in deck. I do have a Jacker King still left in deck. There we go. Oh my goodness. That was close. Oh, he just pulled his connection. They can easily trade Black Junk Speeder now? Yeah. Card that he discarded was this, right? If this card's set to the graveyard as a sync material, you can make all monster you control get badge attack. And you think, oh, Reflection bounce? This card, let's get some another normal summon in the graveyard. So I got to, yeah. Okay, we are okay. My dog will need to go out, so guys, give me like 3 minutes or something. He keeps on like whining at my feet, so give me a second. That was really close. Alright, I'm here. But yeah, that was close. Also, how you doing, Lelouch? Okay, and it's doable. Okay. Okay. Wow. I think I still got Drill Beam too, but this talent's not gonna do anything. You have to negate the D-Fisher, because if you don't, everything else just gets banished, so it's not like you're gonna do anything to hand traps. I'd love to bait out Ash with an start, you know, but Droll Lockwood is too prevalent. I'd love to keep that 7 on the field, but like if I get well, maybe I should still keep the 7 on the field. That's cool. Yeah. Nice, okay. What are we banishing? One more Endymion. That's fine. Okay. Structure's gone, it's fine. Magister banished. Let's go! Yeah, it was fine. Because obviously Pen summon Endymion, link it to Selene, Badger summon back out Endymion, Selene summon out Demon from Graveyard, still 4 negates that I don't even know what I would have drawn. Oh, okay then. That was a loss, right? Okay. Oh, this is Malice. Great. Okay. Malice still somehow alive. Do you guys think that Malice would be fine if White Binder was the only card banned? Also, this hand is pretty weird. Suddenly, Malice is okay now and he's a because White Panda is banned. Will we still stay for Malice combo? I mean, hand is pretty good. The double Jack King's not so good, but hand is pretty okay. This is nice. The only reason Malice was ever a question to stay for was just because of the fact that they always seem to have Droll on the hand. Endymion would be great. Close enough. Is that bad battles player? What's that? Oh yeah, I forgot they could do that. Oh, he's gonna do that. Go to Soul. Oh, I forgot Days of Room is there. I forgot that he had that Terahuts and Days of Room or anything. Let's do this right now, see if maybe we can bait out the Days of Room, and if not, then obviously we can just... So obviously I should have used Institution yet if I wanted to bait out Days of Room. Also, is he supposed to point? I guess he can't. This makes it so Days of Room can't activate. Okay. Stacking is back to hand. Days of Room can no longer be used because he has to have a link 4 or higher. He only got link 3. I think Servant's just the best one to go for. I think he just shuffled. Oh my goodness. All this just to get triple Dracmahing. I thought about getting Magister, but I really trusted in the Desires draw. Like, I really trusted in the Desires draw. Yeah, I really did. Obviously, I think I'm using Institution there early when I was just going to use Reflection to summon out Jagger King because I should have just kept the Institution in hand. Good hand. I like this hand. What effect on the hand is nutty? Yeah. And getting triple Jagger King, like both of those contributed to that duel. Okay, no draw. Good. I'm going for Endymion. You'll see why. Nice. Gonna do that. Over the grave, that's fine. Have enough still to negate Nibiru if I needed to. This... Ooh, maybe I could have waited on that. Yeah, I think I should have. I would have gotten more counters. It's fine. Yeah, I would have gotten 2 more counters on the field. Hopefully that it doesn't come to that. Hopefully it doesn't like, oh, I needed those last 2 counters. If it Lions UCC, like I could have gone a couple other routes with this, but I thought, no, let's do it this way. You could go here. Do that first. We have to go summon out Jackal first because we will have the zones after the pen summon. That would be... Oh, no, not you. Let's see. We have a lot of counters in field. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11 counters on the field. Let's hope that should be enough. Because this takes 6 counters by itself, which puts us down to 5, and then Celine takes 3 counters to be used. So that puts us down to 2 counters of to use, and I'd rather have the 2 counters be on the Endymions, but I also want 2 counters to be on institutions. But Calm of the Grave also can get us more counters. I think preparation is supposed to be like legit a bait. I've been negating it before because it's a +2, but like I saw that Farfair meme review. It says me trying to bait out my opponent's Ash and they have preparations rights over there. I'm just like, oh, I guess that is just a bait. Oh, I should have used the one that... It's fine. You're supposed to use the negate that jacking points to. That Celine points to. I'm getting tired. Riziel. No. Okay, that worked. So I think that was what, 3 negates? We definitely should have gotten the balance game, I think. I think we could have definitely played it better. But obviously the triple Jack King was a sign. Love it? Yeah. Nice to get out. That was 7 negates right there. Calm of the Grave being the 7. Okay. We have to. I hate that we have to use our best searcher first, but Drill Lockwood's too good. I'm gonna get magic. We do have a lot of searches already, so let's just get that. I don't know. I'll go Jackal King. Like, what is the better one to get? I think it's got anything. I'm gonna go Electric right now. Alright. We already got a lot of Jackal Kings already out. I kinda wanna go for... I'll go for another Jackal King still, why not? Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we were fine. So back in. Board. It's fine. Get more counters at least. Okay. Another reason why Bashless is super good. I can do this. I haven't even normal summoned yet. It's crazy. I can use Bashless here. And I'm kind of tempted just to go Spellbook Engine. See the thing, I was gonna go that, then Bashless and Electrify into Celine, and then Celine split out to the Jackal King. But now I'm kind of tempted just to go Rowley. Get an extra double draw. Because I saw my normal summon. This is the second time that's happened, by the way. We'll expect to get a card I can normal summon, so I can go into Celine without having to link off in the gate. I'll have to do this now so I can get that counter on Citadel. So yeah, if I would have gotten any card that could normal summon, I would have gotten to, obviously if I would have gotten a normal summonable card, we would have linked that into Celine and kept the Jackal on the field. So it's still 5 negates, that's still good. Am I called me? Obviously, you have to negate it. I would like to be able to bounce Reflection, though, so I can theoretically get a bounce. Oh, wow. I wonder why you didn't use that first and then Chain and Perm. Not that it would have been any different, but you'd think that you'd do that, something like that. Not gonna use it because he wants to use the spell card, is that right? Okay. If he's desperate enough to give up his Sylvie search, you know, just to get tails and stuff, I'll negate it. Yeah. Like, if he had backups, he'd be like, okay, well, I can afford if this gets, you know, negated and destroyed, but the fact that, no, I need to use my spell, I'm not even going to do that just to make sure this card stays in the field. Like, okay, well, you obviously spell card is very, very, very important for you. Yo, Triton, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, so I got focused. But yeah, I'm well. We are close to getting to deliver max with 18 right now. What's the 5th? What's the 5th what? The 5th negate is Celine. Which negate does Hope is doing now? I hope it's good for you lately, yeah. Celine ups summoning another monster back. Yeah, Celine's the 5th negate. As you can see there, I summoned out Endymion. Celine's an honorary negate. Celine and Magistrate I consider both negates, even though they lead into negates. Yeah, Celine can bounce it back and he's my customer back to the hand. Sick, thought that's what it was. Yep, exactly. That's why the thing is, like, you got double Jackal King, double Endymion, and someone had said before, yeah, it goes, Endymion's balanced because it's just Jackal Kings and then Endymion, so they're not all Omni-Negates. They're not all Omni-Negates, so you can just, you know, choose to commit one way or another, but then Celine is there, as long as Endymion can bounce back on card that already negated, Celine can reuse that negate. So Celine and Magister are, like, almost Omni-Negates. Uh-oh, I'm scared. How long is the turn is this going to be? The 42 card deck is just. Is this I sold? Yeah, this would be fun. Spectre, are there only TCG players that agree Electromite could come back? I hope there's a one at least. I think every single person in the game says that Electromite could come back. But somebody says that Electromite won't just because Konami doesn't want to scare away new players. They're going to see a Pendulum deck and then not want to play the game, and that's why it's still banned. I know one of the people who work for the game or something, they say that the reason why Electromite stays banned is because it makes all Pendulum decks run the same. They act like they care about Pendulums, even though they make Feedsmith that can use it any deck and every single thing is generic. Like, they don't care about decks running the same. They just... I think the person's right that maybe Pendulums will scare away newer players and stuff because too much weeding and stuff, so they don't want Pendulum decks to do anything. Is this Goki? This is going to be interesting. Let's see how long this turn takes, by the way. Go to Buddy if they do bring it back and build an Endymion deck in real life. Yeah, Endymion's still fun. I still have an Endymion TCG deck list that is playable. It's just, you know, I stopped locals after Ryzeal Feedsmith was a thing, just because Feedsmith was just summon out Feedsmith and win. Like, okay. Summon out Ryzeal Detonate, I mean, and win. Feedsmith I can still win against, it's just really hard, but Detonator's just, I can do whatever I want. Actually Goki though? Like, I thought they were just using it for some sort of toxic engine. I don't really know anything about Goki, so does anyone know what I should be watching out for? I know that they can extra link, but like, it's not too terrible. Maybe against me, it could be a little bit worse, but it's not that bad. I have no idea what Goki does. My friend says that Goki's just extra link, and that's why they were really good back in the before the Master Rule for 2020 revision. They were really good back then. Just 2 to 3 towers. I could get them on towers just easily, as long as those towers aren't like, you know, send a little light from extra deck to destroy all cards put control is kind of deal. It's long turn, isn't it? Oh, we'll be here 2 hours, and if we do win this one, we'll be do level 19, which is like, you know, 1 hour per rig, like I said earlier. I think they've been going for 3 minutes now. That's how long I took last turn. It was a 3-minute turn. They're gonna add on some toxic, you know, fun gate, right? Like, this is what it's like, I'm getting those same vibes of, you know, that one reptile deck, aliens, you know, that says like for the next 3 turns every monster gets something with the alien counter and they get deck into effects. Like, I feel so that he's building towards something like that. Oh, okay. Alright. Balance is nice. Okay, so this card is for Ritual Fusion Single X to Z. He's got none. Wait, what? Ritual Fusion Synchro. Wait, you can target cards you put in controls up to the graveyard up to the number of different card types. Ritual Fusion Synchro X to Z. It doesn't say link, even though obviously it's not like, yeah. Your graveyard. He's got none. That's nothing. Now what does this do? What is this end board? We'll go Reflection first. This card does nothing, right? He's just a towers. This card also does nothing. Is it Max C? Cool. Droll? Because honestly, Droll wouldn't hurt me. Ritual Fusion Synchro Z. Targeting you. Nothing. 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 Technically something. Nothing. Wow, so none of this is anything. This is a quick effect, so if he's got any delay or any toggle or anything, that'll that I would be able to tell. But look at this now. Yeah, nothing here. Do I just go full combo now? This is my rank up game, by the way. Also, with my hand the way it is, you're about to see how fast Endymions are. You have room code, bro? This isn't a dual room. Jacking there's another Jackie, probably. Actually, let's go Magistrate. Actually, probably need to keep that up. It's fine. I know I can. I think I was gonna just bounce Singularity to him. Go Magister. Because this guy says what? Other card effects. Skill Magister. The alien deck is kind of neat. I forgot the name of it, but know what you mean. I think it's literally just called Alien. It's kind of funny to me. I think a Reflection would have been good to keep out. What do you got? That's a Dark. That's also... Oh, that's a Link 3 Dark. That's a Link 3 Dark. Like, you know why that's good? Is that I can immediately... go into Axico Chakra, like right off of this. I could have clipped. Nah, that's fine. And I got a light, dark, and yeah. Yeah, the only misplay I made was that Reflection. I was supposed to keep Reflection in the hand. I was supposed to scale Jackal King and pop the Jackal King, add back the Magister. Well, yeah. I need to keep a low scale. I was gonna pen summon Reflection and have Reflection bounce back the Singularity and then go into a Goddess. Cosmic Slicers, you rolling too? Aliens, I think it used to like this. Yeah, I think the Alien Troopers is what it is. By the way, it's been like that. I said 2 hours, and we've gotten 2 rings, which is what this is on schedule. Yeah, this one. This is the Floodgate card. Well, that's not the Floodgate card specifically. This is the Floodgate card. 2+1 boxes. Yeah, Cosmic Slicers. You will. Okay, see what you mean. Yeah, I thought it was just called Aliens, but yeah. All right, let's keep going. Let's check that. All right, let's see if we can get this last win. Nice. Okay. This guy's name is Habahihi. Like Habakiwi, but Habahihi. It's the Michael Jackson version of Habakiwi. Habahihi. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to bait out Ash with Mastery just in case of Droll, you know? Right. No Droll. And I was thinking that he was gonna go Ash into that, then we can Talon Stick in the hand, and then Desires and Upstrike could get us into what we need. Alright. Let's hope that Desires isn't just, you know, banish everything we need there, but I think it's worth it to use Desires now. Okay, what do we got? Double Endymion gone is okay. Be better, obviously. We don't want to banish Endymion. Oh, is he got Impulse? I got something funny for you. I got a secret for you, by the way. Go abductor here. So he impulse, which means he cannot use a Nibiru. Oh, okay. It's fine. I was gonna go. Yeah, it's fine. Hang on. He's gonna go Magistress without Jackal. Jackal get Bashes. Get Bashes get the second thing, but fine. Okay, we're fine. Then summon Jackal King. Jackal King. Link 1 into Selene. Magistress went back out. Guess we only had 5 negates, but we banished double Endymion. It was fine. Oh, I'd be heated if I impulse didn't do anything. Yeah, I think it happened before with Ash in real life. I went, okay, effect, like servant effect. It goes Ash. Okay, servant effect. I'm like, what? Like, yeah, it's not once per turn. It's once per 7, but not once per turn. And it's super funny. Like, the thing I've always dreamed of is servant with 6 counters. Then I use her effect, and they use like a Savage Dragon negate that negates the activation but doesn't destroy it. And then I go servant effect immediately after, but using it off of Citadel is almost as funny. Salute double Endymions, yeah. Have a good one, Goku. Okay, thanks you for being here. Goku, you have a good night. Okay. Loading load added drill beam. And he decided to use this to set up Wolfus. Alright. I imagine drill beam is the one on the left and load. But then again, it could be a better could do this still. I cannot summon a monster until Vodacodumus is used up. Okay. He's also got drill beam potentially. Like I think he's got like a lot, like because double Endymion here is not really doing me too many favors. I'd love to know someone bash this, but like then he probably would just negate Magister anyway. I think I gotta summon up Ashless. I started 2 counters, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good. Because otherwise, what I'm gonna do, I can scale batch, just can pen summon 2 Endymions, but I don't really know how that's gonna help me out too badly, because I'd have to link them away to even continue on my turn. Yeah. I get 8 against the activation. Is drill being the Endymion? Yes, he is. Was my idea. But it looks like he's just gonna do that to negate Magister. Yeah, still got negates for this. Yeah, too many is too many. I think it was 4 negates. There's Drill Beam, the Cattle Trap, Barone. Yeah, it was 4 Spell Trap negates in that last one there. Oh, wait. I haven't seen any going second decks at all, like this entire Duelist Cup. But unless you consider Hero going second deck, the one that Backseat dropleted, so Droll dropleted. It could be. This hand's okay. K9, okay. You guys remember those old decks, you know, when if you didn't draw the best hand, you would just have a weaker end board? Nowadays, it really just seems like you either draw a full combo or you end on literally nothing. Like that. I want to Notice one Blue Boar just to see if we can bait out an Ash Blossom. Okay, good. I'm about to say, like, you don't have a second one, right? I can activate this. And we have legit everything. This is like a Sugar Noko Noko dance thing. If you ever know, if you watch the videos on the channel. Oh, I need a dog now. I'll just link you into Artemis. Two, 4, 5, 6. Good boy, easy clap turn 2? Yeah. You gonna try to Fulos me? Yeah. Fulos me while I have 12,000 attack on board. Damn. Been seeing a lot of Radiant Typhoon lately. I haven't seen like any. I think I've seen like 2 this entire Duelist Cup. And one of them I just bricked against. People speculated that I was gonna get hit by a by the trap card that negates all effects and stuff. I didn't. I'm imagining 2 wins left before max. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm going first? Like I said, I wasn't seeing any going for second decks, but I wonder if he misclicked. Probably Maxi. Yep. Maxi, and going second deck, that draws Maxi. Maybe a better, more iconic duo. Seems to me like he also drew Ash. Fortunately, we can bait out that pretty easily. What? Did you turn off this toggle or something? Or is this Impulse? I'm thinking, do I want to just remove the counters from Civic, keep Batistro up, so I can do Kruger Batistro's effect? It was Impulse. Still Ash. It's Tenpai, but he's most likely got dropped already. I gotta. What did normal summon though? I guess I just gotta hope to get Secrets of Knowledge, right? I got Secret of Knowledge. Yeah, I was hoping to go get Souls, send Institution for a draw, and then send both of them for Crowley. Imagine you could remove 2 from Magister. That Civic would trigger. I'll do that. I already pen summoned, but like, I don't mind. A lot of decisions gotta make. So I can summon out Jackal, get summon 3 counters. Summon out Basilisk. Basilisk will move 3 counters, get like Jackal, go into this, pop and pop to get Basilisk 3 counters, but that's too many summons, I think. Let's just go ahead and grab a Endymion and summon out Jackal here. Looks like he's sitting on Lightning Storm, Droplet, and Hydra. The copy of the game would have been really nice to have at the start. Stop him from drawing like 6 cards. Okay, drop it. Maybe it's just, you know, Sky Striker. Got engage. I mean, it's got to be turn 5 though, because they use impulse. Again, Tenpai only exists still because Maxi is legal. What if we're gonna see Maxi every single game for the last few games? Looks like we are. Good. I was gonna liquid bash this anyway. That was good that I used up as many counters as I could. And most likely make Ash happen. Also, Ash being used is really good so that knowledge doesn't get hit. This will also reveal if it's Maxi or if it's an Imperv Veiler. Oh, hello there. Yeah, looks like it's Maxi. Okay. I don't really worry about Holly Sue. due to the fact that like you try to take you're only gonna be able to take souls. Like, I kind of just want to woo 3 right now. Yeah. Hello there. So we know he's got Raise in hand. He's just gonna be a 1 disruption thing like Dash Knight Steel. Not really worried about that. Yeah. What is you? What do you do? What? Why? That just means more popping material. Oh, I could have it destroy my card effects. Okay. Let's keep Dracking in the field. Go ahead and add ourselves. And Endymion is fine. Nope. Our zones are kind of skewed here, but it's fine. Yeah, good draw. Making sure I'm submitting the right card. You gotta see a very, very rare sight. Like, it's gonna be so rare that you're not even gonna recognize it's happening. One, 2, 3. And we could summon out Service to banish the card. Or we could go to a neat little friend I have. Huh. Okay, I guess I can't target it. Magic would have dealt with it. So yeah, I guess I should have added magic. That would have done something. And I will end here. You cannot attack over any of my cards. Battle phase. Nice. Is he realizing that? Which one's the one that makes it untargetable? Okay, gotcha. Lupus gives the Dexy to... Yeah, I see now. Does Zeus probs? Yeah. Like, if he summons out Raisin, I'm going to let that go through. And then he's going to activate to destroy Jacko King, which I will still let go through. And then... Targeting. Citadel... Oh. But he's just doing this now. See, like, if I would have remembered that the Alright had the targeting protection in that, I would have just got magic with the mastery. Alright, crisis averted. And what he really should have done is that he should have tried to destroy the Jacko King initially first, yes, instead of Citadel, which was just a bad idea. And then he should have what do you call it? Went to Zeus, but not use the effect. And then go with someone Raisin, use the effect to search, and then Raisin remove 2 to try to destroy Jacko King. Force it out. Then when I actually tried to when that it's forced out, that he uses the Zeus to wipe the board. Maybe there's a counter here. Oh, it's not using Raised effect yet. Do like that. Because then you chain force release. Then I forcefully release you from your body with the Endymions effect. Bounce. But it's in his hand is Holly Sue, which does nothing. What does it? What does Holly Sue do anyway? Yeah, no, he can't do anything. He just added Holly Sue with Link 1 into Scoop. Like, he definitely could have played that better, but I also could have played that better if I remember that was the XZ thing. Feeling a little bit torn. I played decks like Tier and Sword Sword, which play a lot of the games. Either in archetype. Looks like we're now I'm gonna wake up game, but I imagine that it's the one after this. With hand traps. On the one hand, I don't like the gates because I do want my opponent to play. On the other hand, cutting the inarchetype negates like 2 Shadow Golos for like Alanis in the deck's identity and store. Yeah. I see what you mean. You don't want to be cringe with several negates, but also like the whole if you're like Sword Sword, the whole Sword Sword is the negates part. What are you up against? Oh boy, is this the man? What time is it, by the way? Yeah, looks like the man of the plan. From Sudan. Now that I think about it, how does the game want me to out this? I never thought about it before at all. But like this card says when you control Temple of the Kings, which is this. This card and a opponent's monster control cannot be destroyed by battle card effects. Temple of the Kings control cannot be destroyed by card effects. So this card states, well, why you control this, you can't destroy this card and you can't destroy this card. Like I know that's like common knowledge for everyone else, yes, but like why have I never thought of this before? How am I supposed to... Maybe I just gotta like maybe I just have to, what do you call it? Attack into Man of the Mark, like several times. Okay, we'll have to start off like this. It feels different, but I also miss submission glucose. Okay, he's doing that now. Fortunate, because now he's stuck at the scale. I was hoping to go both servants so that if he drilled me his one, I could get the other. Okay. See, I'm gonna try to get this one on the very left. So I would have missed drill beam anyway. Oh, that was a delay. Yeah. And then here's where I lose to him, the imperm column. Well, I also lose to the blue boar anyway. I don't got anything after this. Talus is dead. But maybe it still would have been better if I grew it with that very left corner, there. It would have just had bait, drill beam, and the trap. The servant, upstart, void, whatever, you know. The trap negates one servant, drill beam banishes the other one, and then blue boy's still there. That was a solemn. Yeah, it felt like a solemn, but wait, was that what the other card was? Yeah, I kind of forgot he had double of those. Oh boy. Ah, okay. Give me a second, guys. Is he still going? Alright. I thought he was going to end his turn when a bow was summoning out, and then he just summoned out D Bellstar and decided to start the second half of his turn. I'm like, no. Would it take forever? I agree, yeah. I didn't even have a play yet. Literally, it was just hope that he uses the monster effect so I can Talon Straw. Okay. Board 52 card deck. No draw. Nice. Okay. I think I lost two. That's two. It might have been that's three. I think it's two though. Yeah, it was just two. Okay. I don't know how close I am. Okay, here we go. Grab this as well. Oh, what's happening? He's about to summon out Dinah, I'm guessing. Gonna add Dinah to hand. Nibiru. Okay. I've seen them that died of the hand. I know some of them they just passed turn. Oh. Been a long time. IP screener. Most common on board piece, I think, right? Great card. I don't remember. Was IPS Screener like insanely expensive when it came out? This is forward. Be nice if you use more humor on this. Yeah, here we go. Waste Mirakumo. Do that one. It looked to be funny. Oh my goodness, it was the right one. Just want to have any bodies for SP Little Knight, you know? But, I mean, obviously you could still have Jewel, but I just really didn't want him to have saving bodies and stuff. I mean, the gate, I know, it's pretty funny when that happens, but we'll see if the hand traps put him over, you know? That usually tends to happen. That's just cool. Did it vanish is the question. I was gonna add Endymion, then Endymion board wipe, but I don't think that maybe I could just do this. Let's see if that face down is an imperm though. I want to get rid of Futsu before I just spam summon cards back in the field. Uh-huh. Oh, don't do that yet. It was all. Oh my goodness, I just realized he's got Nibiru. Forgot that he added Nibiru. I forgot about that. I was about to go full combo. The idea was to pop Magister and what was that anyway? Called it away. Pop Magister and put Servant or something. Pop Servant and then put Endymion in the scale, back in the scale. Add Endymion so I can pen someone out. Another more bad draws. Ooh, maybe that was a misplay. I thought maybe I could have actually Souls first to send Jackal King from deck to graveyard, you know, and then summon it from graveyard, so the extra monsters was it filled up. Send another Jackal King. Right. Yeah, I think I should have said jacking first and then summon it back from graveyard. I think I've triggered you already. I think triggered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It would have been nice to like long summon Link 2 and not have to go with Jack King. Have to just. Unfortunately. Yeah, would have been better. So we send Endy to grave next time? No, I wanted to send Jack King and sort of from graveyard so my extra monster was filled up. Because then I could go Souls and Chaos Angel, Link to like a Link 2, take an SP or take an IP Masquerader like that, would have been much better. And add more disruptions. I think he already triggered Havakiri. And obviously I'm what do you call it? Negate Jack King for free, so I'm not gonna even bother because that'll just turn on a talents. That card is just a tribute though, isn't it? Yeah. He's just gonna be able to outgate us into this way. I messed up like severely. I think maybe just the Endymion summon to the Endymion summon to pop whatever would have been just better. Not to mention that would have put me only at 4 summons. I think I definitely had the means to win, but I messed up. We just keep losing coin tosses. Oh, well, we're going first this time. Combine dodge from him is what got us? Perhaps. Actually, hang on, this is an interesting thing. This is actually really interesting. Okay. think I'm still gonna send the Citadel away. That's something else, it looks like. When do I not get that? Like, come on. Good at scale magister. Bet you guys didn't know that he had not probably had that effect. Come up without tribute dice? Yeah. Darkness Destruction, the fusion? What about it? The new back end? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I will go Electrolyte though. There's a lot of counters I'm wasting, but I can't just end on this. What? Magister here because he can't activate the mirror now. Got 6 cards in hand, and I got 6 negates. It's like, oh, you played into Nibiru? Like, no, it says you cannot activate the effects of light or dark bosses for the rest of this duel. We're like, no Nibiru. Not putting a counter on the counterless indeed with baby sus. I mean, maybe, but I was just gonna use Endymion bounce Magister. Thought it might be useful to keep him for follow-up. Don't you go on the Magister? Don't you get that? Go. Chaining Droplet. Typical. Hydra. Typical Tenpai carried by Droplet. Gotta get in the habit of if they make me go first, I'm everything in defense mode because Lightning Storm would drop it on a guaranteed. Tenpai literally always opens Droplet. That is exactly right. Because everyone know that if Tenpai has a realistic shuffler, everyone will realize how terrible the deck really is. Because they need Maxian Droplet in order to actually have a chance to ever win. But Konami always makes them open it. Or to kick up a D-Bones list to counter that PS. lot of times these summon Crowley has been more than before. It's kind of nice. I agree. Yeah. What do you call it? The Demon makes it so much easier to summon Crowley because you get that extra small caster without having to go up your normal summon. Good. He had to weed every single card in the hand, by the way. He has no idea what any of the cards do. Well, I mean, obviously Into the Void is perfect knowledge, he probably knows, but the other three definitely not. He's got the... Wait, hang on a second. Has he not been able to get access to any, Maker Soul cards? Oh, he's got Jawlog, so... Oh yeah, Jawlog. You guys think it's gonna run out of time? The folks by Nemesis Magician, but justify the extra spot is tough. Nemesis Magician. Never heard of that card. I would look that up right now. Nemesis. It's telling me Death Battle. It's telling me that card doesn't exist. I mean, Nemesis Magician isn't real. The only closest thing that Google has is a Nightmare Magician. Nana Kome? Isn't it just this? Okay, so if I summon out Jackal, he's just gonna be able to flip a piece down, so I don't want to do that. I can't target that guy. Oh, I should have used Reflection first, but it's fine. Okay. Does he have Force Release, you think? I think he added it? You got the trap card face down. Oh. Ashing that, I believe. I guess he realizes that nothing else in my hand is going to be able to trigger anything. Oh yeah, I can't target it. Who is it? I can only attack that card. It's got the highest attack. So, yeah, I was hoping to crash to get mastery because it was that 2000, but no. Hand was just not good enough, and he knew everything in the hand. Oh. Losing every coin toss, guys. Like every single one of them. Maybe they'll brick. Maybe they'll be out of deck that doesn't hurt me at all. Maybe I'll brick, like I just did. Double Jackal King is a joke. Absolute joke. Oh, is internet? Can we get an internet victory? Fingers crossed. I'm staring at that icon top right. Come on. Come on. No! Wow, Naturia. Was really hoping for it. I had just a little bit of hope. Which I kind of do have an out to Naturia Beast in my hand. Why was this internet like that? Winning Naturia. I think it's gonna be on this top card. You're gonna see it's a spell, or Pedal Up. We're gonna make Naturia Beast right off the bat. Yep. Winning Naturia I have not seen in a long time. You could just banish with SP no, Soul's maybe, or just Trolls. That was that. That was I was saying was the out to him, but it's two of them. Banishing 3 spells that I need in the hand. Upstart, and Magic. That would have been pretty nice. Obviously, that's true. Because going first, this hand is like doable. But going second, though, like, come on. That's a weird choice to find. Oh man. Oh, internet. Did we get like maybe internet doing? Usually neg though, not banish we need them. That bash, yeah, bash is pretty cool. I'm predicting a third Jacker King to be drawn. I gotta go Souls first before he gets that Mole Cricket. That Mole Cricket, the negate, whatever it is. Is it extra draw? Doctor's more important. Oh my goodness. He's got one. Oh, it's got two. Go drop it. What, you just sent him to the Shadow Home so badly? We'll see. We'll see. There's the one that negates the battle phase or something like that. This is only usable during the main phase. But he also already used the effect, apparently. So... yeah. Okay. I got a Endymion in there. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said anything. That's why I went into Artemis first. It's internet. Like I need to win this. I really need to win this. All three servants banished. I would love to have summoned out Jackal, but yeah, it was way more important to do the other thing. Maxi. I want to get Max Monster Zone. I think he's got something now. Flashing fire? Okay. Still has to banish my Endymions. What is that? Wow, last one. Not yet. Because I'm not gonna have. I want to get those extra calories here. They're important. Let's go ahead and grab back Magister, I think. Just for some follow-up. So that you extra some back, sucker? Yeah. He gets to draw, I think, 4 cards. In exchange, I get to pop his board and get 3 negates. Out of all of them, I think that was the best one to go for. Because the other one could switch us with it all. This one, not really. 1 cards left in deck. Guess gotta watch out. I do have the gates here. Gate phase 1. Oh, a fountain is in graveyard now. Internet, please go away. Oh my goodness! Drop it. Super poly discard, drop it. Over Link 2 into SP. To bear on the floor. Oh. Hey, Bob. I really hope he disconnects. I really hope he does. This gotta do is banish 7 more cards in my deck. Maybe I shouldn't have even used SP, because what if he forgot about his stuff and tried to go battle phase to attack over it and just ended his turn? And then he gets... yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Is he gonna target? Oh my goodness, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. For you. You guys know why? Internet, come on. That's 7 cards, by the way. That's this is 4 and this is 3. Yes. I don't banish the 4. I have to be dedicated going by a second deck, I imagine. I tried to make a Endymion TCG, but it was not very good. Yeah, Endymion, it doesn't fit, because all the cards depend on your opponent having stuff, and Endymion needs to have everything activatable. But yeah, that'd have to be a good line second, like you said. Yeah, that's game then, huh? Why is he just doing this anyway? I think that was. I think it was that using a monster effect on the field. I don't know. King, probably Jackal King. I haven't used this yet, have I? I'm trying to think if I can make IP Masquerade effectively here, or if I'm just that's not a good idea. What do we won't? We just won't. Like, do I want to scale Servant to scale Reflection against... Oh. Okay, well that's a free hand whip. Seriously. I think the beer will be way healthier if you can only trigger it on the summon of a monster. So basically, your opponent basically has to stop the turn with you. They think you have it, but also you can't just wait until what do you call it? The end of the main phase just to get a board wipe. Dragoneer, thank you so much for the follow. You guys imagine that this right Riddick player didn't have Maxi? I think it would have been a very different game. I'm gonna add this, I don't know. Impulse would be so funny. Is he just... What are you waiting for? Either that or he walked away from the screen. Okay, there it is. Okay. Wait, really? Already? Okay. Okay. Is this probably Vigorsoul? Yep. I was hoping it was whatever you call it. Sky Triggers? But can't be that lucky. Where's the Vigorsoul cards? Sorry, where's the K9 cards, I mean? You know what card I haven't seen in a long time? It could only be one. Oh, yeah, I guess you can get access to it whenever you want. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Also, what's the back row? Flashlight is a steal. Okay, there's that. Imagine a Link 1 that switches the field spell here. Peekaboo, don't jinx it. Yeah. Double Deviant Vanish. Okay. Oh boy, okay. Uh-huh. No. How's that gonna help him? The sad thing is that if he gets raised out, he could just pop the whole board there, the whole row, which is really obnoxious. How do I not lose to Vazen? Maybe I do it this way. And now you don't have a Victim Soul monster. Rock. Yes, rock. I don't just need to draw into a spell. What many spells you got? In total, I'd have 6. Wouldn't be enough. Thinking that if I would to like pop it to get like a mythical Mythical Beast in the scale there, and then go into Celine's without Jackal. Jackal can bash this, but I have enough to put the card back in hand accurately again, which I wouldn't. So I'm just gonna do this. I need a spell. That's good enough. That's a spell. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't have nib. That's what I'm thinking here. I really don't know if he actually has Raisin still in hand, or if I've just wasted my stuff. You know. I got an idea. I got an idea. Oh, the other one's banished, is that right? Okay. My bad. See, I was hoping to get another Endymion out this way. I'm just gonna have to do this. Which Jackals left? The other one's still, yeah, the other one's still in the deck. Yeah, very much should have had another Endymion out. That's fine. You already pen summoned? I'm aware. Just hoping to get that Endymion pop. Also, there's, oh, I still got Reflection left in the deck, so there's that. Oh yeah, he had Raisin and Caesar Valius. One of those two, so I gotta have to go to Electromite like that, like I said. Got 5 counters on the board. Thought about Reflection bouncing that to hand, but I don't know. I guess maybe that one would play. What was my starting hand? What was his end board? Wasn't it just like one Nash Knight and that was it? How did I get to this? Oh yeah, that's an Ash too. Skipper, Nash, Rough, Borger. So yeah, it was just Nash Knight and Ash. I really should have been in a better spot. Link can only be protected by battle, not by card effects. Otherwise, that'd be really good. Get targeted Endymion. Wow, look at all that. Okay. Every whatever you call it. Every negate is in the extra deck. Okay. Imagine that was Bestiary I set face down. But then again, there's nothing to summon anyway. I would like to summon out from extra deck, but then he just can just set it face down, so I kind of have to do this. Okay. Ash the whole time. I honestly think that with his end board, I really should have steamrolled him, but I don't know what happened. They thought you were going to save this Ball Power Mastery? No extra deck. This is Monarchs. That's what they popped the set. Might end on a Floodgate monster, you know, but Talents might be able to help out with that. And I only want him touching my hand. Other one? This one's returning now. Yes. Ah, we could get the touch by hand anyway. Okay. What? Not really an end what I expect. Okay, that's nice. Okay. That trap bird, yeah. Oh, this just a skill drain you? Basically. Okay. This guy, what are the attacks? Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I forgot about domain. I was going to search out a um I was gonna search out Garuda first, and then I forgot about domain. So yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I was gonna just search out Garuda. I thought let's go summon out Cerberus first, and then literally that was easily my game. I know that I've said this before. When a card does so little to me, so little that I forget that it does anything, and then I fall to the one time where it actually does stop me. But we don't. Huh. looking at my schedule for tomorrow because I'm thinking like I gotta go for work. I actually work way later in the day than I thought. Gonna get serve it over here, potentially imperm, but I feel as though if he's got flames, gonna negate that serve it first. That was... Oh. Fighting reflection. Okay, popping Jackal. That's surprising. Ash. Vegetarian? Go to do the readings after the catch up in the middle of the class. Yeah. I don't know why you tried to target a DB and couldn't target a servant. And when changing DB, you tried to target DB again. It would be nice if the institution had some counters that I could have bounced instead. I don't have any play after this, so that's it. Like the next play is to end turn. That's it. I don't have anything else. One of those days for my opponent, it seems. Hey, if it didn't work the first time, surely it was surely a game bug. Yeah, that's exactly right. Playing around Ash here. Wow. Wow, just seeing all this stuff already out is crazy. Okay. Well, he was demoted. We're still fine because Bashes can still return a low scale right hand. Clean scales, Bashes collection by Mixaline, pencil it out, the negates an extra deck. Fact that I could have just, tried to search, but then again, that wouldn't have worked anyway, because I would have had to remove one counter from save it anyway to search, and that wouldn't have gotten to the third counter. Let's see something here. No, it doesn't really matter, I think. But I think it's just better to try to go for a Magister. Okay, sure. Finally, the Anomaly got it. Oh wait, Anomaly's here? Hello, Anomaly. What are we at? We were at level 19, then we got demoted to 18. We're at the same level? Nice. I was messing with him by imitating an owl. Very nice. Everyone loves it when people do that. Oh, okay, there's Ash. Duel Links is bugged right now. By the way, was it window? Was it pretty? Want to see we play of a new deck? I'm kind of focused on getting this up because I'd like to go to bed as soon as possible. I was gonna just call it after the couple games ago, but like I just realized that like I can sleep in tomorrow, which is nice. By the way, we still don't know what Nemesis Magician is. Really? Oh, fair enough. That's pretty. That's good synergy there. He just goes on for so long. He might just time out. But he said that anyway. His hand is against Ash. It's not the best. Got a boss negate here. Ooh, okay. Getting old and the memory starts to go. It's my husband Necromancer I'm thinking of. Oh. It'll just be as a draw event? Yeah, draw event has been happening a lot. Don't need to worry about Imperm because I know what both those back rows are. Doing that now. Definitely wants to try to pop Jackal, I'm guessing. If popping Jackal, I wouldn't even be able to trigger the effect because you could just do that. So I gotta play through a monster board wipe, a quick place pop, whatever. That wasn't supposed to solve, okay. The thing is, I would still have a play, you know, after this, but he's got Ash. Like, I would want to, like, banish Endymion for Demon so that I could get souls out, you know? He's out of time, right? Every hand, almost every game? Yeah. Wish that would work out, but it won't. Yeah, okay, that's it. Got really close to Duelist level max. You know, obviously the season's not over yet, but I would have really liked it if I just got it in two streams so I could focus on rank climbing the rest of the season. Let's see if he's got anything with board. I don't need to keep that Citadel up. Also wondered if I had used Soul to send the first one to graveyard, you know? Mastery, and see if he would have ashed that. Guess we gotta hope to get Sequence of Knowledge. Yeah, good enough. Oh, I guess we're okay. No sleep in level 19 smoke specters, while I'm only level 18, so take the sleep for me. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put Magister in the extra deck. Pretty high chance to draw into a low scale, but if I didn't, I'd still be able to go Magister and double Jack with King. Good. Are we back on our wake-up game, though? Yeah, we are. Okay. They got the coin toss. That's interesting. Okay. Not a bad hand at all. Okay. Go serve it first, so that if he uses a card that we have to use Calm of the Grave on, like Maxi, you know, we can stop it. Get some help. Go Mastery now. Would go Mastery now. Get the Magister. Because it also stands that if Electromate gets negated, Magister can just make another one. Oh man, Fulos. Nope. Second Fulos. Get the winning games tonight. No sleep of level 18 pain? Yep. I saw that. It was a delay. Guess not. I have to do this now then. Okay. Institution will be pretty good. No, but that still's good. If he had Impulse right there, I'd be really annoyed because I could have just had enough counters anyway. No matter the archetype, everything running new 3 new back C's and 1 back C. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, that's nice. Thinking real hard on which Draco King he wants to take. Unless he's talking about SP. No, he can't. He wants the same type and attributes. Like, it's only one body to go for. Okay. Blue Dragon. Uh-huh. Ah. Where's the choke point here, guys? Would anyone know? Could be that, right? Where's Medius the Pure anyway? Oh, this one. He used to summon a Proton usually in the field spell. Okay. No, obviously a normal summon could go into SP Little Light. seems like a good card too to hit. Yep. I would go Reflection to bounce the fusion, but I'm also thinking like you just change the battle position. Uh, if you change the battle position and it goes battle, then I'm okay with. Oh, I don't. Okay. Yeah, the second one. Yep. Typical. Yeah, Reflection to bounce the fusion would have been better by a long shot. Yeah, well, I get a monster to get back. Obviously do that. He'll negate the effects of everything, but that's used up at least. I'll go back. Vanish. Fortunately, no high scale. Otherwise, it'd be a much different story. Gonna use an expert to get high scale? No. Then it gets negated. That's why I had to go battle phase. And if it got negated, then I'm stuck with Celine, that's negated, and then I lose the next turn. Wait, hang on. Wait, does that... Did that have a negate? Was that the... Was it live? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're ending stream right now. If I continue with these misplays and not understanding stuff because I'm so tired, we're gonna demote like 5 times. I have to end stream now, otherwise I'm going to misplay because of my tiredness. We'll continue again Saturday, but I legit cannot afford those mistakes there. The whole point was election right there, and me not even being able to understand that 2 fairies is a different 2 fairies was different. We have to end right now. I'm too exhausted to even process things correctly. The only demote to level 17? Yeah, I'm sure, but this is gonna be another 5 hours of me doing this. I can't handle it. I mean, I can't have that happen is what I'm trying to say, because yeah, look at, I'll show you guys this. Look at the ping pong things here. Lose, win, double loss, win, double, triple loss, double win. Like this is gonna be another 5 hours. I am too tired. I can't have this happen. I'll get max rank max it on next Saturday. But right now, if I can't even make coherent things like that as of now, I have to end stream right now. Get some rest, you sadly. Appreciate you, Wizard. I'm gonna try to push yourself, get some rest. Appreciate you. That was fun, man. Glad I was able to catch stream. Thank you, Dan, so much. Yeah, I legit thought he had 3 different types. I didn't realize it was 2 different types. Otherwise, yeah, that was the whole play, was to pop Abductor, add back Endymion, then scale both, find someone to go for game. But I can't even get that directly that well. Fine, leave us, yes. I'll be back again here live Saturday. I've been live 5 hours now. Yeah, that's horrible. I was only wanted to do a 3-hour stream, so thank you all so much for being here. I will see you guys on Saturday when we'll get max rank, and we have a lot more time, because I start stream later on Sundays, and Saturdays I start stream a lot earlier. So not only will I have more time to do it, I'll have more time with a more coherent thought process. So I don't doubt I'll get max rank. I'm just hoping I can devote more time to master getting to Master 1 this season. But we'll just get them next Saturday, and then we'll continue back on ring climbing on the Sunday, next Sunday. Appreciate all you all so much. Dave Boston, enjoy the scene again. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night.